What's up, party people? Who do we got in the live stream chat? How goes it? Who do we got here? How we doing, folks? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Why is that not on? Hold on a minute, chat. I'm getting that wonderful no signal. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Happy Jyggy-tober. That's the thing. Oh my God, it's so bright in here. What did I do? That is it. That's exactly what it is. That's what it is. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I was red. I had my my purple turned up too far. It was like this. It gets just a little bit too purple. Or we want it more like this. Maybe even that's a little bit bright. The chair squeak, dude. It's a consistent, you know? It's never going anywhere. It's going somewhere when eventually, like, when I hit it big, then we can get a new chair. One that's not freaking destroyed like this. You know? Annihilated. Some WD-40 sponsor? Hell yeah. You already hit it big. Look at that set. Well, yeah, the set looks good. The set's got the freaking, it's got that guy. Actually, this needs to be turned over more. Freaking, there we go. That's better. But yeah, it's all Halloween. It's also shaky, man. Bam, 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 bam. I'm doing good there, Jackson Perotti. How are you? I think I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't have too much to go over today. You've been bursting my butt on that new shoveler. I'm excited. I haven't played it yet. I've been so busy with getting freaking nonsense together. I have not had time to check on anything. You know? Haven't had a chance to do anything. Red, how you doing? Been playing Galaxy 2 a lot. Do you enjoy? Are you enjoying it? All right, one moment, folks. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a pizza to Deep Dish Pizza Club. What a terrible I don't want to be a part of that. That's like the freaking cheese of the month club, you know? It's like you get for like a person you don't like. It's like you get them the actually no, I would love a subscription to the cheese of the month club. A new cheese every month, it would be like a surprise. It'd be like Christmas every day. All right, one moment. I'm looking to see if I have this. See, this is what happens when people don't follow my rules. They like post their co-commentator in the deep mine. Okay, I have to go into here. Yo, Scooby-Doo's got that like song though, you know? They got that, they got them like songs, you know? All right, last thing. I'm sending an invitation to a co-commentator for this weekend because I apparently did not do it. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Are you talking about the content that's? How do you know it's Betty Boop? It's blurry. How did you know that it was Red? Do you just know the silhouette of classic cartoon I know my Betty Boop? It's not in focus. It's literally copyright fights. I'm in focus. Why pay attention to me? Why are you paying attention to the blurred out Betty Boop in the background, man? I'm just that good. I think you're just that. Forget the movement in her hips. Oh my god. It wasn't, it's in the background on the TV. You missed the Club Penguin Halloween parties? I don't think I have, I need to get that. I don't think I have that one in my Jigtober playlist. I should get that one. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, good thing is this person that I'm sending a message is not, or is in fact allowed. Kingdom Hearts Karaoke Nightmare Before Christmas. This is in fact the Kingdom Hearts version of Nightmare Before Christmas. Gull, thanks for some 50 whole months. Woo! Holy schmoly. This is the song that goes, that goes, ghosts and ghosts and ghosts and ghosts. Ghosts, 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 ghosts. Ghosts and ghosts and ghosts and ghosts and lots of ghosts. That's that one. That's the song. I don't actually know the real lyrics. Ghosts, 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 lots of ghosts. Why is this not working? Hello? Bow, bow, bow. A fake Jack Skellington fan. In this town, we have ghosts. There are lots of freaking ghosts. I know the lyrics. I know the lyrics. I got logged out of this whole thing, didn't I? Oh my god, help. I really did get logged out of it. I think it's this one. No, we're good, we're good. Dragon Storm, thank you so much for being here. Happy Jigtober. Oh, man. Okay, I think I got everything. I just need to check to see. That one, bam. It's like, don't you love it when I this has happened more than one time, where it's like, you know, you go you work all day on cool stuff, and then you go, and then like you just to go live, and then have like 5 people message you and just be like, yo, there we go, done. All right, theoretically, I'm good to go. I hope that these people, I can do the rest later. You like the set? The set. Ooh, you hear that squeak? I got a haunted chair. Rowie, you see him? He's hanging out over here. It's a little warm, dude. It's freaking, dude. It's time. It's only a couple bucks for lube. I don't think lube would help, dude. I can go get some bacon grease, but then Rowan will lick it. You need a new chair. Dragon Storm, I can't afford one. I'll be flat out honest. I cannot buy a new chair. They're like, what, $300 right now for an okay chair, and I don't have that money. Maybe one day. Afford one when you can. Well, that's the point. Afford one when you can. A couple months ago, I spent $150 on a used Herman Miller, best chair of my life. That's such a good deal for a Herman Miller, Jackson. Holy moly. And you want to know, hold on. We're going to call him out. I'm going to call him out. It has a little, no, who cares? I don't care about a little nick. That's such a good idea, like good deal. Call Raimi Big Baby. He sent me the voicemail. He sent me the voicemail. No, I wasn't calling Sam Raimi. I was calling Techno, because Techno bought a Herman Miller, but I think he spent like $700 on it, or even more. I think he spent like $1,000 on his Herman Miller. Text Raimi. How much did you spend on your Herman Miller? I'm not calling him out, but like, I personally would never buy a $700 chair. To me, the sweet spot for a chair is between $200 and $400. I think that's your sweet spot. Okay, Jackson, you got a damn good deal. $150 on a Hermy Millie. Like for anybody that has no idea what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Freaking Jackson's chair. Gee, look on your used Herman Miller Facebook. That's why I the problem is you got a used Mira too. Let's look here. I'm office chairs, and it's not called Mira, is it? No, it might be a. Oh yeah, we got him. Yo, this is, yeah, that's slick, dude. That's slick. This is Jackson's chair, everybody. Jackson's got a nice one of these. Buy now. These chairs, I think, start, if I'm correct. Oh! Woo! What a deal! Let's go! Woo! Holy moly! $150, man! You're never paying that much. That's such a good deal, Jackson. $1,300 for one of these babies new. What a steal. And I bet it's freaking awesome, isn't it, Jack? Is it like you're floating? Like your butt is just floating? See, there's no way I would, when Office change their furniture, there are people that resell the used Office gear, and that's where you can get one. Yeah. What a deal, kiddo. Why so much? Because this is a Herman Miller chair, and Herman Miller is like the Apple of chairs. Okay, the chair feels perfect. Seriously, has increased my overall comfort. There you go. Herman Miller chairs are supposed to be the top of the, yeah, they're the Apple of chairs. This is what they are. Rowan didn't like that I was screaming. That chair better be as good that I can that I could sit there with my spine. Again, go on Facebook Marketplace or whatever and find one reseller. Yeah. The hard part is I might struggle to find a good deal like that in the city, because like I'm in Manhattan, yet alone then I also have to get the chair up my 6 flights of stairs. So that part I'm not worried about, but getting a deal like that, yeah. I don't think I would never buy a new Herman Miller. This is a lazy boy, and I've had it since, I forget how long have I had this chair. I've had this chair I think since the end of college. No, I think it's like no, I had it like the first 2 years of college, I think. So we're talking about 8 years. It's time for a new one. I know it's time for a new one. Let me tell you, I know it's time for a new chair. I sit too much in my chair and my back hurts. So like, want to see a fun site I found? That's terrifying. Six. Are you gonna like post like an OnlyFans, but for like freaking like, I don't know. I don't even know what do you mean? The leather's peeling. The cat. realitycheck.com/week. Reality check. How to play. What is this nonsense? This is AI? Oh no. No. Six, you missed it. You missed me talking about AI. I got yelled at about the Sora app. Oh, does this show if I'm good at finding AI art? Wait, oh, I'm so in on this. Let's do photos. Choose your challenge. Play one photo at a time. People, places, things, all. We're gonna go all. Can I like zoom in a little bit? I got this. This one's AI. Look at this. I think this one's AI. I'm not zooming in on her boobs, okay? I'm looking at the dress. I think this one's AI. Oh my God, yes, that's AI. Look at the freaking hands. Are you kidding me? What is happening with their hands? Yeah, that was 100% AI. This one is real. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, I clicked on the real one. I thought I was zooming in on this one. I failed. Chat, I failed. I gotta refresh. Nope, that's Google. No. I wanna play all of them. Oh, this one might be, I think this one's AI. Because the coin looks a little wacky, and also the plant looks a little bit weird. This one's a little bit tougher, because they're technically both like toys. That bee looks pretty good, and these toys look rather good. I think the bee looks too good to be AI. I think it's the other one. Look at the writing on the coin. The writing on the coin just looks like a gobbledygook, man. I think the bee is real. And I think the coin is fake news. You think the bee? Yeah, the coin. I think that yeah, this one's AI. Got it. Okay, next. The one on the left is real. The one on the right is AI. That's just right off my bat, but like, maybe not. Might be just like a really decent photo. No, maybe this one's AI. Chat, this one's hard. One on the right or one on the left. There's no easy tells because this one, check the eyes. I think the eyelashes are fine. I think this one's AI. I think that one's AI. Got it, yeah. Yeah. Got it. This one's really tough because stone is so easy for them to make right now. I think this one's AI because of the light. But yeah, this one's tough. I think this one's AI. No! Prompt an old limestone statue. That one was really good. Hold on, one moment. Absolutely not. Come on. No, it's okay. Six, did you see my message about a sweater? Yeah. Yeah, do it up. Do it up. Bye, Rowan. If this cow's AI, that's really good. Damn! Wow, that was good. That was good AI. I'm going just off the front of my. That one's AI. This one's AI. Got it. This one's AI. What? Oh, I guess I was trying not to like spend too much time on them. I'm fooling, man. I should have known by the teeth. I'm an idiot. Yeah, like I'm trying my best to not like really look at them. I want to see like if my brain can just do it right off the bat, and clearly it can't, which is terrifying. Wow. Oh my god. I should have known from the fingers. That one's so easy. Wow, look at her hand. That's what I thought was weird about it. Well, Six, did you see the thing that I'll only show this one other time because I was so I don't want to talk about it because I got a lot of flack about talking about it last time, and I can't comprehend why it exists. But yeah, there's like a new AI TikTok, and AI TikTok is terrible, but it did make this. It made a few things that kind of, they didn't like blow my mind. They're bad. But like, if this is how it is now, in like a year, what's it gonna look like? That's my question. This is what it did.
Look, Jyggy Happy Meals. I got red. His head really moved.
4 Jyggy toys. Most of them read the red panda. One in every Happy Meal. Only at McDonald's.
I didn't make that. I typed in a Jyggy Happy Meal thing, and that's what it came up with. Now, obviously, there's a lot of garbage in this. There's a ton. I've talked about how, no, you don't, Red. It's fake. It's all slop. Slop for days. It's all slop. But like, you can see that the McDonald's, like the actual cheeseburger, like this thing is just garbage. Like like the fries, like what's going on with the bun here? The toy is awesome. I won't lie. The toy, I kind of want the toy. I don't know what he's standing on, but that took like 20 seconds. You know what I mean? That's what's scary about this, you know?
Wait, no! That person right there! That person over there is not real! You all can sit here if you want, but I'm telling you... Step off the plane, sorry.
As Red's mother, where is his turf? Which one? Wait, his turf? You mean the hairpiece? I didn't give the AI a picture of Red. I typed in Jyggy Happy Meal, and that's what it
Look, Jyggy Happy Meals. I got Red. His head really moves.
4 Jyggy toys, most of them Red the Red Panda, one in every Happy Meal, only at McDonald's.
Again, I typed in Jyggy Happy Meal. That's it. That's just how much of our nonsense is on the internet. You know, that's what's crazy. Can you imagine how many lawsuits? Well, the real question is how is OpenAI, and this is what I keep talking about, how are they addressing the copyright problems that clearly they are having when I see freaking Rick and Morty fight Obama? Like that's you know, a thing. The last one I'll show you is this one.
Hey, Red's in the house. Come on, hit that start button. Let's roll.
So the real problem with this one, okay, is that's a damn Panasonic logo. That's a Panasonic logo right there. Which shimmer he posts AI every day? Who? Trump? This could be a bumper or something. What? Like, you know who I watched a video about that Casey Neistat made him on this, and I do recommend going and watching that video tomorrow or whenever, chat. Like, go watch his video. His video, what it goes into is how the creation of entertainment and movies has like basically evolved over the years, and how it started with a funnel and people were making things and putting it into the funnel, and then, you know, at the bottom was the good stuff, and as the years go on, that funnel is just getting freaking massive, but the end of it is not getting bigger. Okay, and it actually was slightly optimistic in my opinion for what he was trying to say, which is, while yes, the funnel is massive, and when movies were the original form of entertainment, you needed a huge crew to make these things happen. You needed like people for lighting, people for freaking sound, people for cameras, people for editing, people for this, people for that. And as time has gone on, that entertainment value has now officially come to, well, now I can make a pretty damn cool movie. The bumpers, I'll use bumpers as an example. Bumpers are myself, the talent, and an editor. Every single bumper that I create at events, whether it's Kaizo Coliseum or Throne Controllers Coliseum, those are basically mini short films. They are TikTok. They're social ads. Okay, they're social bits. They're made with the creativity of the talent, myself on the camera. Sometimes I have an extra camera, but most of the time I don't. Okay, and then I send it to an editor once we're done. It takes 3 people to make it. But in reality, hi Lily. In reality, I could do it all myself with the phone. This is a camera. You can now use CapCut on this, which if you've never used CapCut is, I think, by far the best like phone editing software. I've used it. It's pretty good. It's way better than Adobe Premiere Rush. It's a lot snappier, a lot faster. This is not an ad for CapCut, but I like it a lot. You can literally make an entire YouTube video, and in fact, people do, just by yourself with this device. But the problem is now, and this is what the Casey Neistat video really talks about, so go watch it, is that funnel is so damn big. Premiere Rush sucks. Premiere Rush is terrible. In fact, they should be ashamed. That funnel is so freaking massive, okay? That funnel is so freaking massive. Yeah, but Garrett, 99.9% of creators are not using log, okay? It's awesome that it does shoot log, but in reality, 99% of creators are pushing this camera button and they're opening their phone and then they're using the phone. You know what I mean? Like that's what's happening. But the whole point is that funnel's so damn big, you know, that only thing that gets through is the best of the best. And the rest is just a sea of nonsense. So now we're entering a world where I went in and onto an app and I typed in Jyggy Happy Meal.
Look, Jyggy Happy Meals. I got Red. His head really moves.
4 Jyggy toys, most of them Red the Red Panda, one in every Happy Meal. Only at McDonald's.
Look.
And that was nobody. Nobody did that. I didn't make that. Some AI thing made this. A computer. To make this real. Let's just say to make this specific video real. Okay? Just for you all, so I can explain to you how making content works. First off, I would have to hire actors to be extras. So anytime you see people in the background of these shots, so I see 1, 2, I'm not talking about the main kids, 3, 4, 5. They're all blurry, but who cares? There's five extras. Then you have 1, 2, 3 kids. You have 2 that are actors, so they're actually talking. 1 that's just reacting. You would have to make you would have to get the custom Jyggy Happy Meal box, that the Jyggy Happy Meal box.
Look, Jyggy Happy Meal.
Which, you know, would cost, I don't know, however much that. You can't just get one, probably. Maybe you could, but no, you probably can't. You'd have to get at least 3 of the toys. Well, that's gonna cost like a couple $100. And yeah, it would probably, to do a shoot like this for McDonald's, would probably cost about $5,000 to $10,000. And that's because voice actor, because of the freaking, you know what I mean? And it's not, and that's me being cheap with it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could probably shoot this cheaper, but to get that product, but for real, probably about $10,000. So the problem that I'm going to be seeing, and this is a major problem, now that Sora exists, this product exists, this thing that exists in the world that I can type in Jyggy Happy Meal and they produce this. My question is, what's going to stop OpenAI from going to McDonald's and saying, hey, what if we just, you know, removed our little watermark? How much? How much did you pay us? You can generate infinite McDonald's commercials. Takes 30 seconds. Who's going to stop them from that? That's the problem. Because I could see any corporation saying that's so much cheaper, and no matter what, we're just getting it out there at the cost of people who spent their lives learning. Yep. It's extremely depressing, 6. Now, again, let it be known, what we're talking about with like Casey Neistat's video is, it's optimistic because of the fact that that funnel still exists. It's just gonna be harder because now you're basically, now that funnel of content, okay, that funnel of entertainment, that funnel of advertisements. Okay. And even then, wait, what did you? And even then, sorry. And then even then, that's not permanent. Probably. What are you talking about? Permanent? What, the AI? I don't know. But like, what I'm saying is that, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it for long. I'm just talking about the thing. I'm referring to the protect art from AI. Oh, it's not gonna. Yeah. I don't know. But when you have a funnel, so let me. This is it. Then I'm done with it. And the only reason why I'm talking about this is because, I mean, I think you should all go watch that. But that they're not going to right now. Not with this current administration. They will absolutely not regulate AI because they're making so much money off of it. They're making so much money off of it. Everybody's trying to get a nice piece of the pie. It's like the internet, you know? They love it because AI lets them push propaganda. Yeah, it's true. Even if ours does, others won't. It's true. You could just go to another country and make AI of anything. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Generative art. Let's just say that they won't regulate. And you know what's crazy? And this is the last thing I'll say on it. Until I get the funnel. The funnel. I'm making a funnel right now. The government is using it. Did you see the video of the president? Yes. The Trump often posts AI videos, or the government posts AI videos. So the whole point is, I'm trying to restrict it to content. Here's a funnel. Okay? This is the content funnel. This is what people consume, people watch, people want to be a part of. Okay? You have people. That's like me. That's like 6. That's like anybody that makes anything. Okay? We're putting our hard damn work into the funnel. Okay? And this is viewer. Then we had freaking, like, I would say companies. Okay, so like I would say companies are companies. So like that's like advertisements, movies, basically anything that takes more than one person to make, a company of people to make. Okay, all right. And now that's what we're used to. Okay, this is already hard to navigate, where you have, you know, we'll make it red and then like green. We're down here at the bottom. These are like the best of the best. So like 1 or 2, and then you have a good amount of content that you watch, like movies, and then like, so you get like one. You all understand what I'm saying? So the problem is, don't forget Tears. What are you talking about? Tears? Oh, Zelda? We're gonna play Zelda, I promise. The problem is that now with this world of AI, they're basically making the funnel, it's into like a giant bucket. Okay, it's like a giant bucket. They're adding on to it. All right, and then this right here is AI slop, and the AI slop is now freaking getting dumped. So the question is now, will it be harder for people to make content, companies to make content, because most of it will be AI generated garbage? Will the AI generated garbage clog up? Because I feel like some of it's gonna come through no matter what. But will the generative AI garbage clog up all of the people's content? You get me? You understand? Why should they be ashamed of themselves, Frosty? They're just innovating. And I'm not, here's the thing, I'm not like a tinfoil hat, like, the radio is your prime freaking, we had this forever, man. I've been sitting on this platform, broadcasting to you all for 13 years. If you told freaking 7-year-old, 10-year-old me that I would have a platform that I get to talk to you guys all at, I would say you're lying. If you would have said to 10-year-old Jyggy, hey, you get a talk show, he would have said you're flat out lying. You know? So, in reality, originally, and this is the point of that Casey Neistat video, so go watch it. I actually do think it's pretty good. The only people that could make content were companies. Companies could only make content. And then people started making content in the early 2000s with YouTube. But now we have this. And now it's not people anymore. Now it's a computer. Six says, my biggest issue is the enlightenment from people that act like they like being creative was gatekept by artists, and when people could have picked up a pencil and brush at any time. That's a thing. I'll use a really good example here. Okay. All right. I'll use a really good example here. I was at the dog park yesterday. Okay. Where is he? Where's the little guy? Where's the little guy? Really? So this is my pal Rowan. You all know him. He was at we went to the dog park yesterday and today. Isn't that right? We go to a little doggy park. Wait, what, dude? Are you okay? First time chatter, first time. Yes, that account doesn't exist anymore. So they're trying to pull that thing where they post a message and then they delete their account, so we can't ban them. But I was actually hoping. I'm actually bummed because I wanted to hear their actual because that message saying that, well, it's not even a coward. It's more like they didn't explain themselves. I feel like that was such a waste of a make a Twitch account and then get a deleted thing. They could have came in here and just said a slur. You know, I hope they don't. But like, because I can't ban them from that. In fact, for right now, we're gonna turn off our chat just in case they get the bright idea to come in and say a slur and do that. But like, yeah, I'd have to do /clear pretty quick. Yeah. But like, I wanted to know what their explanation was for pronouns being a mental illness, or like what that point was, because like pronouns were around forever. You don't want to know? I kind of do. I want to know what. Yeah, but like it makes no sense. Six. It makes zero sense. There's always been. They want to be edgy. Oh, so they want to like do the thing with their hair and go like this. That's emo. Sorry, not edgy. Anyway, what was the words I was saying? I was saying words, but I was talking about the dog park. So to finish our creativity. Also, what the heck? I'm in the Zelda directory. Where did that person come from that they found the Zelda directory? I'm not even just chatting right now. Does it count as edgy if you put gel in your hair for a sharp point? What, you want like spike it? There you go. Must be the I think so too. I'll if they come back, I'll go let the mod squad know, or you know, like our mods. I was gonna say words. I don't remember what words I was gonna say. Oh yeah, creativity. And how creativity is apparently like gatekept by creatives. Okay, I was at the dog park with Rowan the other night. You know, that's where I was, or the other day. It was 2 days ago, and we were there. We were just chatting, and this guy came up, this guy with his dog, and he has a A7S, I think 4 or A7 4R or something like that. Whatever. It's Sony's most new, most crazy, the best of the best Sony camera with a G Master lens, probably around $6,000. That's what I'm thinking. I bet probably about $6,000 because the camera body's probably around like 3, and then the lens itself is probably like 2. Anyway, and I asked him, I was like, wow, you know, like that's, you got like the best lens ever. That, you know, like it's a G Master lens. He had like the freaking beautiful freaking lens on a great camera, literally better than like any camera that I have currently. It's so good. If you've ever seen some of our bumpers that look really cinema, that is the same. That is this. Well, actually, no. Brooke has an A7, I think S3. But anyway, so this guy was just like, yeah, you know, I've been I wanted to, in college, I wanted to go to school for photography. I wanted to go to school to like, you know, really capture moments and like, you know, go into like advertising and stuff. But I got scared, and then I pivoted to business, and I've been working in corporate America at a law firm for the last years and years and years. And about a week ago, I kind of like, he was like kind of trauma dumping on me. I don't know this guy, but like he was just like, about a week ago, I kind of snapped, and I bought this $6,000 camera, and now I'm going to, you know, I've just been trying to take photos. I just moved here, trying to take photos and trying to like recapture my creativity. And to me, it was like, well, first off, home slice, you don't need a $6,000 camera to go and be creative. But like, I guess I'm glad that he felt that he could. You know what I mean? I think that's really it. I was gonna say, Red, you should draw. If you think you're bad, you know, I don't think you can be bad at art. You know, I always looked at. I went to a museum yesterday. Okay. And I took a picture with art. How is that art? What is art? Speaking of art, Mal, have you seen this art before? It kind of reminds me of like a minion. It's like a, or like a Lego dude. It's like a square. I was gonna say, I feel like, is that Rothko? I don't know. Yes. Yes. Maybe. I went. It kind of reminds me of like a Lego guy. My phone's too bright. I'm sorry, everybody here. It's like a. It's like a guy. He's like a. So like for me, hi everybody from Mal's show, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Basically, like, to me, I can't comprehend what is good art. I feel like there's no, I think if you make it, it's good, you know? I think there can be like levels of what you consider like to be like, you know, the best you've ever done or something like that. But I feel like it's like if you make it, then if you spent time on it, if you were actively involved in the creation of something, then it's art. You know? I feel like that's like, am I nuts for thinking that's the like definition of it? So interesting, man. I saw this picture of like a really sad guy. It's like a really sad guy. And I was like, that's art. Somebody made that. But then my mind and like my question is then when you dive farther in, my mom has been to the Van Gogh museum. I saw Van Gogh. He made pixel art. Van Gogh made pixel art before pixel art was a thing. You get me? He made like these dab arts. He would go, you know what I mean? All of Mal's audience just left, by the way. All of Mal's audience just left. Don't. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God, Jesus. Before the pandemic, I saw Van Gogh exhibit in my local museum of fine arts. Welcome everybody to the show. Thanks for being here. If you're sticking around, thanks. If you're leaving, smell you later. I hope you all enjoyed Mal's live stream. I very much appreciate you all joining us here. So it's funny because like when I go to a museum, you know, a museum like the Met. Did you know that the Met is such a cool museum that they named an entire baseball team after them? Isn't that cool? Like they were like, we have to get sports people into arts, so then they named a whole baseball team after the museum. But anyway, so like my question when I'm at a museum, and this is my question, like, what makes art like this? What makes art like? Can Mal get a painting at the Met? How does that work? How is your art deemed true art? Does there have to be history involved? Does Mal have to go rob the First National Bank of France to get her art in a museum like the Met? How does it work? Why does art mean this? When I pay Sixalona to draw me new red emojis, that's because I want her art, because I value her art, and in reality, she's the one that has the vision for those emojis. Is it all subjective? What if I deem Van Gogh to not be art? But then again, I mean, or not worthy of being in the museum? What if someone showed you a picture that you thought was meaningful, but didn't tell you if it was AI or human made it? I think that's a totally different story. I think that, again, when you're talking about AI, that's like crazy. I don't want to see freaking Jig Baby. I don't want to. It's Jigtober. Jig Baby's got a freaking knife. I don't trust anyone that doesn't like Van Gogh. Yeah, put Jig Baby in the chat right now. He's got a freaking knife. Yeah, there he is. Wait, does it have? I didn't even realize that this version of it. Well, first off, this freaking, when did Imgur put advertisements for happy 33rd anniversary to Obama? But like, did you put like a watermark of watch Jyggy 11? I don't. Does it have that, chat? Does the... This was an old one I made the 11. I know, but like... Does the one that's in chat say Jyggy 11 on it? Am I nuts? No. Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Paper Question? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. This was a joke you made a while back. I fixed it, don't worry. All right, folks, ready for some Zelda? Dude, freaking Lurk is terrifying. I always get scared every time I see Lurk now because Halloween Lurk is just scary. Jigtober Lurk is terrifying. It really is. We didn't add any new. We did not add any new. We did not add any new. Freaking. What's the word? Wait, what is that? Is that a 6? Is that your little guy being strangled? I hate that. Yeah, we added no new edits this year. We just have so many damn emojis, you know. You missed the craziness. All right, here's the dealio. Poked for baby crimes. Here's the deal. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning because it's really hot in here, and then we're gonna play a little Legend of Zelda. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. Come here, Broy. Come here. All right. Hey, Bubba. We have a little guy. Hey, bud. What you doing? Are you hanging out? Did the remake really change much of the music? What you doing, bud? You gonna sit over there? You gonna sit over there? I don't think he's feeling that good. Hey, Luke. How have you been? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Bubba? Rowan has had some scares in the last couple of days, guys. He's not. The coughing still is around. I think he's tired. But I hope he's okay. I know, little guy. He had fun today at the park. And he had his dinner. I know, I said it. All right. You want to sit with me? You want to sit on the ground? I think it's just a little hot for him, which is sad. But that's why we turned on the air conditioning. So I'm hoping that it gets a little bit cooler in here. All right, friends. You all ready for some Legend of Zelda? I'm done with this. I'm ready to play a little Legend of Zelda. If you're wondering, if you're just joining us here, we got some big work to do. Tomorrow we're going to be back with Silk Song. And do you guys want to know big announcement? This is a big week of streaming. We have something so freaking special happening this Wednesday night. Something so freaking special. Okay? It's the return of a fan favorite show here on twitch.tv/Jyggy. Suspense. We're playing Peak, but with Claire, Lucajin, and Thomas Fox. We're playing Peak with Tom Fox, with Lucajin, and with Claire. I think it's my first time playing with all of them. And it's also my first time playing Peak in a while. Guys, I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Dragonstorm, appreciate you subbing. Anonymous gift subber, thanks for gifting out subs. Red, thanks for resubbing. And Gull, thanks for resubbing. Those are our subs that we've had. How did Extra Life go, chat? I wanna wait. If you're still sticking around from our friend Mal, I got to watch. I'm bummed. I don't know how we can do it, chat. We have to start in a write-in campaign. I'm gonna run for government of North Carolina, and when I win at government, okay, there's gonna be a new law that says that Steven and Mal have to invite me to Extra Life. And if they don't, they're gonna owe a whole $5 extra on their taxes. So that's the real question: $5 extra on taxes, or invite Jyggy to Extra Life. I'm just saying. Don't hold me to it, everybody. I'm gonna run for government just for that. That's gonna be the new bill. It's true. Yeah, I really want to go. I know it's a crammed space, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. You miss Steven and in an inflatable cart. When I was watching, it was Josh. And Josh was there. And I called Rebecca because I was talking to her about the new Taylor Swift album where she talks about Travis Kelce's and that was quite interesting too. All right. I don't think I have anything else to chat about. Is there anything else that I have to cover before we get into this here video game? I want to make some big moves tonight. Yo, William, thank you for tier 3 for. Oh, I'm sorry, Rowie. No, come here. Come here. Oh. Whoop. And Thank you for subbing for tier 3 for 6 whole months using that September nonsense. It means so much, and I really appreciate it. And I'm not gonna cry, but I appreciate you, William. I really do. Isn't that right, Rowie? Why do you smell like mustard? Please tell me you didn't eat mustard. Oh, no, he doesn't smell like mustard. He smells like meat because I gave him a meat stick. There you go, bud. Good boy. Anyway. You didn't know I could do what? Game Boy camera? What? Game Boy camera? Oh, no, it's a good deal. You save a lot of money. You save a good amount of money. Row, stay in here. Stay in here. There you go. Anyway, I think I'm good to go. I don't think that there's anything else that I want to cover. There's a Prime Deals Day happening tomorrow. What is going on with this chat? Why are there a bunch of sales happening tomorrow? You know what I mean? Why are there a bunch of sales happening tomorrow? Jiggy, for the thing you mentioned 2 ideas. What would you prefer, sled or snowman? I'm thinking sled, but if you think that snowman is the better route, let me know. Yeah, I think sled. Whatever looks better next to last year's design. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, man. I think I'm good to go. Yeah. Should we play some Zelda? Oh my god, never mind. No, we do have news. We have news. We have freaking news. We do. Delay Extravaganza 2, the tale continues. This week, our team made the decision to delay Mina the Hollower for a 50 millionth time. We worked tirelessly to finish the development for the release date on October 31st, but we're not quite there. This is not a major delay, but it's a stretch of time. Isn't that crazy? So if you don't know, we played this game a while back. It's called Mina the Hollower. It's made by Yacht Club Games. It's a game about a rat. It's a very big Zelda game. It's a Zelda-ish game. So yeah, The game was fun. I struggled with it for a little bit. It has a big learning curve. I had a lot of, not a lot of problems, but a good amount of problems, I think, with it. And this game has been delayed about 1 million times. This game has been delayed a lot. It has been delayed 1 million times. Not Weave the Commitment, a Hollow Promise, bro. Wait, come here. Okay. The game is so close to being done that we're playing it from start to finish every day. In our final hours, this is what the crew is working on: finalizing design, art, and sound, game balancing, implementing localization. They're eating cheese and then testing on all platforms. So I wonder what bit they ran into that just completely obliterated them. That's my question. Like, what bug did they run into that they can't do it for the end of this month? You know? That's I think, like, my biggest question is what caused them to delay it, you know? What caused them to say we cannot put this game out at the end of the month? So, the question is will it be this year? That's big news, just because we played that game. With that, everybody, it's time to go play a little Legend of Zelda. Time to go play some Legend of Zelda. We're at 23%. I want 25 tonight. I think we can do it. 25%. Don't post Jig Baby with a knife in the chat. 6. No, don't push the smiley face afterwards. Jig Baby with a knife. I'm at 29. I gotta pass 30 today. You're at 29%. You're doing breath, right? Yeah, you're breathing. Breathing in the wild. Breathing in the wild. We should amiibo today. We have not amiiboed in so long, and I know that that's a good booster. Kyle, what up? Welcome to the show. I appreciate you. How you been? Up to 33%. Are you also breathing? You're also breathing, right? Right, Luke? I have not tweeted that I'm live. I'm dumb, man. I've been live for freaking hour and 20 minutes, and I have not tweeted that I'm live. That's not good. You'd have to post, I think, it just as an image. I think that's how it works. 6. Yeah, and then I should just go over here and then turn back on chat. There's Mimi. Look at Mimi. What a good kitty. Hi, Moosey. It's true. Technically, all mods have the power to post any emoji or any image they want in my chat. Mike Wazowski? What do you mean, Mike Wazowski? What does that even mean? I'm taking this opportunity to tweet because I haven't done it yet. I can't believe Miami showed up in Jiggy's chat. She's now banned in 4 countries and wanted in 27 for baby crimes. What are the baby crimes that she commit? I was going to go to Buffer. You okay, Bubba? Rowan's being weird tonight. Why are you being weird? Why don't you just take a nap? You gonna go in the other room where it's cool? What about this? What about that? Will you take that? He just seems sad tonight, dude. Good boy. Steamboat. No, it's not Steamboat Willie. It's like a dog who's, I don't know what's on. Red, you're the only one that's watching the damn cartoons there's no cartoon. Why are you watching the damn cartoons? They're not even in focus. Red, watch me. Is this what the whole bit of with like TikTok where they have like freaking Subway servers? No, get that off the screen, Six. Get free. No, don't put Pop F in the. Red's the only one watching the damn cartoons in the background, okay? You know? Okay, let me, Rowie, stay here, bud. Rowie, stay in here. All right, I have to post, that I'm live with Zelda. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Little guy's like sleeping by the door, which is really sad. I don't know why. He always gets depressed every once in a while. I think he wants to go and I think he wants to go see like my parents. I feel like that's like what I feel like Rowan has been cooped up for a little bit, and I think he misses my parents. I got scared, man. I got scared. Ghost in the chat. We're gonna go check that out, Lily. That's what we're gonna do. How do you spell quarter? That's such a weird, like a really weird, like, thing. Quarter? Yeah, it's just spelled weird. eBay. This GameCube shirt is a Nintendo of Canada. Nintendo of Canada had a bowling team in 2002, and this was their outfit. I bought it on eBay. Chat actually made me buy it. They said that I would never live it down if I never bought it. And you know what? It was a really good choice. It was a damn good choice, I won't lie. It was a really good choice. It's one of my favorite shirts that I own. It might look like a bowling shirt because it is a bowling shirt, but like, what are you gonna do? That's not what I wanted. All right, there we go. Folks, you ready for some Zelda? Type 1 in the chat if you are ready for The Legend of Zelda, a cool new game for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped. I feel like I haven't had like a good Zelda gaming session in a minute. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with some Silk Song and then Zelda. We're gonna go into that because, you know, I do want to play some Silk Song. Rowie, come here, bud. Come hang out with me. He's looking at me like, how dare you not give me attention? Oh, pink penguin. You know, what happens if you want to like a different penguin? That's my question. Like, what happens if you want like a penguin that's blue? Oh, blue penguin. I think that this is a boss rock. We found a boss rock. Don't clip. Don't. No. This one doesn't count. I still haven't died yet. This one doesn't count. No. This one doesn't count. Doesn't count. Absolutely not. That one does not. Nope. Nope. That was not my first death of the game. I have not died yet. That was not my first death of the game. You're lying. You're lying. No. You're lying. I want to change my outfit. It is Jigtober, but the skeleton costume, not my favorite. I want what I've been rocking the where's my hood down? Oh, there it is. Hood down. Fierce deity outfit. Don't clip it. Up we go. You say this, you say this bag, but to me, and this is just like a real thing, to me, Breath of the Wild is the better story-driven game. Tears of the Kingdom is the better, more fun game. Like, fun. Apparently there's like another rock around here.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Okay, I will proceed north. One second.
Proceed north.
I know.
Proceed north.
I know. Got it.
Proceed north.
I am proceeding north. Rowan.
Proceed north.
I am proceeding north.
Double check your direction.
What do you mean? I've never heard that before. Is it up?
Proceed north.
What do you mean?
Proceed north.
What do you mean proceed north? I don't think it can find this rock.
Proceed northwest.
What do you mean? North is this way.
Proceed west. Proceed southwest and downward.
Oh, a hole.
Proceed southwest.
There's a hole here.
Proceed south.
Oh. There's a hole, chat.
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance south.
I'm mining. This stuff costs money, dude.
Proceed a short distance south.
I know, it's right here. So we're in legal territory specifically because we've entered into this area of the game. Like this is we are officially in this area. I just have not gotten to the tower yet. You get me? Yeah, we're going to the next tower.
Proceed a short distance south.
I think that's the rock. Was there a hole up there that I just didn't know about?
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest.
I will. I just want to see what's over here first.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
I know I can kill you now.
Guidance deactivating.
Because I also have to find the bubble gum, you know? Proceed north. Chat, what are we up to tonight? What are you guys all doing? Thanks so much for being here. We're at 720 subs. I actually think it's still possible for us to hit our 411, like, dream. If you don't know, the maximum subs we've ever had on this channel at one single time was 811 subscribers. We are legitimately less than, we are 90 something away from that. Isn't that crazy? A Lumio stone tablet. Yo, 6! Ow! That's good. Now I can... Thanks for subbing, 6. Let's do a little spin move action. Actually, no. It's my first death of the game. I thought it stuns them when you blow them up like that. You know what I miss? Stasis. I miss stasis. Can you do that? I'm really dumb. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try to like bait him out. I want to know if you can rewind rocks. Holy moly, this game is good. This game's so good, dude. This game is so good. The fact that you can rewind Talus's rocks and it stuns them, it's really good. Game's really good. That's what happens, man. Oh, I already have. There you go. Check my DMs. Oh, I'm so glad that the kitty is snoozing. I think that this is a boss rock. Did you send me the clip? I can't believe I'm that boring that the kitty would fall asleep. Okay, let's get out of here. What is the point of that? Okay, we need to find the damn tower. That's what we need to do. She only sleeps 5 minutes a day. That feels odd for a kitty. Rowie sleeps more than that, and he's a puppy. But also Rowie just has infinity energy. Right, Ro? Sore met Mimi. Dude, I wish I could meet Miami. Hey, Bub, come here. Rowie. He's being weird and antisocial tonight. He's just sleeping by the door. If Jackson Peroti's in the chat right now, I need him to know that Raimi spent $2,000 on his Herman Miller chair. Isn't that crazy? Man. You wanna go? But you got like mushrooms in your bag? The tree's alive! The tree's alive! The tree's alive! Bye. Do I have anything that could hurt you, Mr. Tree? I'm trying to think of where this damn tower is. There's one over there, but I think that's that. There's a shooting star. That's the tower in the other region. We can't go there yet. Where's this tower, chat? Oh my gosh, that's a black and white Lionel. Row. Rowan, come here, bud. Hey. Hey, Ro. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing, little guy? What you doing, little guy? What you doing, little guy? Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? What you doing, little guy? I don't know what he's doing. He's being weird today. Like he's almost like a little depressed. Come here. He might have went to the couch because he wants me to sit with him. Give me a minute. Boy. He went to the couch because he wants me to sit with him. Oh, go. He went to the couch because he wants me to sit with him. Hi, Maya. What's that? Come here. Can I see? I think he's also afraid of the Jigtober stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Want to show chat how good you are at catching? Rowan's a master catcher. He could play for the New York Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. The Mets. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was close. That was close. Come on, ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on, bro. You're really good at this. I promise he's good at this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hope that your schedule frees up. Whoa, my schedule? What's wrong with my schedule? Good cat. Oh, that was close. I think he's afraid of the Jigtober stuff. Go get it. Red schedule? My animal? Like the mascot? The mascot doesn't have schedule. He's a little guy. 6 would know his schedule. Good catch, Rowan. That was close. Good catch. Jiggy's being obtuse. Hey! We don't thick shame here. Red. For your information, I walked 2.5 miles today. And I'm gonna walk another mile tonight. I'm not obtuse. I am normal. I'm not acute either, though. I'm a radical. I'm a radical. Get it, Roro. Get it, bub. Get it, Roro. Get it, Roro. It went under the table, chat. Integral part of the community. What are you talking about? This here's an equilibrium street. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this math language in my freaking Halloween live stream? This is Jigtober, damn it. There's no math during Jigtober. Math is banned. There's no math in Jigtober. Next, you're gonna freaking say that Santa Claus is not real. He is. Of course he is. And Jigtober has no math. No math, Jigtober. God. You started making geometry jokes, and now you're gaslighting us? What are you talking about, bro? Are you done? Okay, all right. I'm not a tree, Amaya. And you're not either, so you can't say, gee, I'm a tree. That's freaking weird. You're not a tree. I've known you for years. Look at, now you're gonna scare all of Hollywood's peoples away. Because they're gonna think you're a tree, damn it. God damn. Holy moly. Ain't that right, Rowan? God. I spilled water all over myself because of you. Hi Woods, thanks so much for bringing your friends over to me. Noah, you're awesome. My friends, please go follow Noah. What up, Dead Bones? When are the alive bones coming back? You know what I mean? When are alive bones, you know? Friends, click on Hollywood's face. It's right here. You can see it. It's behind your chat, okay? It's right there. Click in the chat, click that follow button, or don't. I can't make you do anything. 5 subs to Jig Tree. 5 subs to Jiggy. If you guys want an emoji, 6 will draw Jig. What would that even be? My 6.5 pounds of candy corn. Candy corn? No, Adam. Candy corn? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You're telling me that you're gonna give out candy corn? You're gonna be that guy? Are there 3 flavors, white, yellow, orange? No, there's not. It's all one damn flavor, and it's terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't freaking do that. God dang. Chat. Oh my gosh. All right, this is it. Definitive. Definitive. I'm solving this problem for you all right now. Tier list time. Favorite Halloween candy, the best of the best, man. First gone, A tier. Freaking B tier. Last gone. Straight to the garbage. I don't know what this is. They weren't in my neighborhood. All right. First off, Hershey's Cookies and Cream. If you're giving this up, if you are giving this out, first off, you're freaking bougie. Okay. So that's B tier bougie. Okay. Because you're not just going to go with damn freaking Hershey bar. You went out of your way. Okay, this is what it says about you. You went out of your way to get the freaking cookies and cream version Hershey's vanilla chocolate bar nonsense. It's not even real chocolate. It's a candy bar, bro. It's a candy bar. Okay? Hershey's chocolate, freaking cookies and cream. You're bougie. Okay? All right. All right. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. That's first gone, dude. If you're giving out Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, unless the people you give it to are allergic, then you're freaking awesome. You are literally like God level, okay? Like if I was a kid and I went up to your door and I went bing bong, and then you said you had a freaking Hershey, the normal Hershey, the two of them, I'd be raving, dude. I'd be going ham. I'd be like doing that. They're the best candy unless you're allergic to peanut butter, okay? All right. So my recommendation, okay, is get Hershey's Peanut Butter Cups. And then get something for the non-peanut butterers, you know? All right. Okay, now this might be controversial. I'm a Kit Kat fiend, man. There's something about that, like, it's almost like it's a candy, but it doesn't make me feel like trash after I eat it. Like, it's more of like a cookie. It's a damn cookie. Kit Kats are freaking, yeah. You get that? You go into that room and you're like ba-ba-da-bop, ba-ba-da-bop, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at. Rowan gets me. You should get me too. That's where it's at, okay? All right, Kit Kats, all right? Bro, if you give out 100 grand, if you give out 100 grand bar, you're freaking like old man. You know what I mean? Like it's garbage. 100 grand bars are like, you are like actually ancient. Is there anybody in chat that likes 100 grand bar? Who knows what it is? What is it? Is it for like old people? Like, what is the point of why would I pick 100 grand bar when I give it literally any other candy? Okay? It's just worse other candy. So many kids here will skip over the candy entirely, but just take a handful of pencils on purpose. What? Lily, I think that the kids in your neighborhood might be scary. Like, really scary, like murderous. Oh, we'll get there. Okay, I think Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are really just bad, okay? I want Reese's any day. I'm gonna change this to... I'm gonna change this here, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do that one to be straight to the garbage, and then you're old. Rowan, no. Rowie. So there you go. I think Reese's Peanut Butter, Reese's Pieces are just worse. Like, bro, give me M&Ms, man. You know what's wrong? Okay. Here's what's wrong with Reese's Pieces. M&M's work, okay? M&M's work. It's chocolate inside of like a slightly candy coating. And I've never been a big fan of the candy coating. It tastes like freaking artificial colors, okay? M&M's suck, man. M&M's suck. But you know what sucks more? Reese's Pieces. Because now you're taking that artificial, like, I don't even know what it is, the candy coating that just tastes like food dye, and then you're adding peanut butter to it, man. It just tastes bad. Like, go suck on a freaking M&M, and you tell me that the shell doesn't taste terrible. Okay? There's no good. It doesn't taste good, man. It doesn't. It doesn't taste good. Hold on, I gotta check my. think he's woken up, but he's gonna get a little cookie. Because, I don't know, I just feel bad for him right now. I love him. Okay. No, Adam, get out of here. Okay, if you give out sweet tarts, you're weird, bro. They're like, sweet tarts suck, man. Sweet tarts suck. A Musketeers bar, I could get behind. You know, I like a good Musketeer bar, okay? If you give out Pixie Stick, I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. Don't... They're like freaking... Who's giving out Pixie Sticks on Halloween? Now, Airheads, they're pretty slick, okay? You know, I could get down with some Airheads, okay? Okay? I can get down for some Airheads. All right, I'm a weirdo. This is weird. I'm a big fan of the damn Crunch Bar, okay? I pick Crunch Bar over over Hershey any day, all right? I pick Crunch Bar over freaking Hershey's any day. Homie, if you give out freaking Nico, if you give out these, if you give out this trash, if you give out these freaking like literal I don't know, Tums or like freaking chalk that you eat, yeah, the freaking Nico, like I don't even know what's wrong with you, okay? Like get in the old man pile. What is wrong with you? Freaking Nico, Nico, they sell them at Michael's craft store, man. You use them, it's freaking, like, I don't even know, man. Like, I don't even know. All right, Sour Patch Kids kind of slam. I won't lie. They're up there for me. I like Sour Patch Kids. I think that nerds are, I think, bougie. I think if you give out nerds, you're kind of bougie, but as a kid, I was always down for the nerds, okay? They came in like little purple and pink boxes. They might be A tier, okay? I think nerds are kind of slick, okay? Bro, if you give out Good and Plenty on Halloween, you hate children, okay? All right? I'm putting it into the freaking straight in the trash, okay? All right? Like, don't ever give out Good and Plenty. They suck. They suck. They should not exist. Good and Plenty are terrible, man. They're so gross. Does anybody in chat like Good and Plenty? Now, Twizzlers, on the other hand, they slap, dude. Twizzlers are first gone. You do? Adam has the worst candy takes. Adam, you're not doing yourself favors here. Orange cream Twizzlers and different varieties make it first gone. Wait, what the freaking heck is an orange cream Twizzler? I've never heard of that. Twizzlers over red vine. But if you put red vines in front of me, I'm gonna puke. Okay? Look it up. I don't know how do I look up. Are you getting me caught here? Freaking orange cream Twizzlers. Wait, do they have like, oh my god, wait, no, I bet those are awesome. I bet those slam, dude. I bet those like, I'm talking full on like baseball team. Yeah, I bet those are slick. They got that feeling. Yeah, I bet those are slick, dude. Anyway, okay, let's get back to it. Okay, all right. I don't know. I was always I like dots, but not really. Problem with dots, I had braces, man. Okay, I had braces, and so dots sucked for me. I couldn't even open my mouth, man. They just tasted artificial. I don't know, man. They'd always just sit in their dumb little tiny box with like 3 of them. There'd be like 3 dots in a single box, man. It'd be, yeah, it's going in the last gone category. Like, it was fine. I'd eat them. Okay, I just talked about how I don't like M&Ms. I think M&Ms are pretty lame. They're okay, but I really hate the candy coating, man. Bro. I genuinely hate. Yeah, exactly. Why dots when you could have gummy bears or freaking Sour Patch Kids or freaking gummy worms, bro. Gummy worms is where it's at. All right. Okay, if you give out freaking assortment of gum, I kind of loved you. All right. Let me tell you. I know that that's a controversial pick. I think random gum flavors were like some of the most hype that I had on Halloween because those would last a while. I put them in the, you say gum leave, dude, I would keep gum throughout the year and then I would just put them in the cupboard man. And then whenever I wanted a new fun flavored gum, I got a haul from Halloween. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely cannot stand gum. Go ahead, ask me why. I don't know. You don't like chewing? It's limited time thing. I don't think that they make them anymore. What, assortment of gum? Like, dude, get some like juicy fruit. I would pop off, man. Rowie. Can't believe that you can't see an image sent to Jiggy. What happened? All right, this is gonna be another real a real controversial thing. Okay, this one might throw you guys for a freaking loop. If I saw Andy's mints, I would freaking grab as many as I could. I love Andy's mints. Okay? I know. Sorry, gift now 5 subs. Get us the 725. I freaking love Andy's mints. They are so good. Dude, they are like my second favorite candy. Jiggy, there's nothing like finding last year's remaining gum from Halloween. Like, okay. Andy's mints, dude. Pond fan says there's nothing like. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, Pond fan? Dude, Andy's mints slap. You go to an Italian restaurant and they hand you the if they hand me the damn check. Yeah, dude, freaking York's, get out of here. York peppermint patties, gross. Andy's forever, dude. If I go to an Italian restaurant and I get the check and they hand me some Andy's mints, I know that that's some class right there. That's some damn class. They get an extra 2% on their tip. I'm not even lying to you, kids. They give me an Andy's mint, they get 2% more on their tip. It's a classy place. It's the true the true heroes. All right, runts suck. Runts are so gross. I hate runts. They go straight in the trash. Runts suck, runts suck, runts sunk. You have a bag for special events? Laffy Taffy is awesome, dude. It's A tier. I know. It's not like saltwater taffy from the freaking beach, but I don't know. I like Laffy Taffy. The banana flavor, there's nothing better to me than I love me some freaking I love me some dumb artificial banana flavoring, you know? What is Jig Tree? What is that? Also, I gotta check. You're a good little guy. He's such a good little guy, man. You could say this, but I like. Oh, wait, we got a hype train going on, everybody. Yo, Six, go post in my or a mod. Go post in my Discord and say that we have a hype train going on. All right, this is another one, man. I love these, and they're level 3. If you hand me some freaking classic caramels, like I'm talking just the pure caramel, just transparent little twist, I eat the crap out of those. It was hard when I was a kid because, again, bright braces, but like I like a good caramel, man. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. But I remember as a kid, like I'm ranking these based on what I got as a kid. You know? That's the thing. Like every once in a while, when I was a kid, if I saw those, I would grab those. Braces are annoying. Slammers, dude. Out of the ballpark. Crazy. Freaking strawberry candy. Strawberry candy. You get them from no, don't say they're disgusting. No, you get them from like a Chinese restaurant. You get them if it was on Halloween, dude. Oh my God, I freaking love them. They're just so good. It's just strawberry flavored sugar. They're so they slam. They're so good. Yes, they're grandma candy. can say they're for old. I have Andy's mints on here. Oh my god. Jyggy, have you gotten root beer candy yet? No. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. Okay. I always liked Hershey's Kisses, but my mom would not let me eat them because she thought it was too easy for people to poison them, which I actually think is extremely fair. So, my mom would put them straight in the garbage, though I genuinely love Hershey Kisses. I think they're awesome. If you were handing out a full-size candy bar, that was pretty awesome. I put that in the A category. I like Mike and Ike's, but I think that they were bougie, you know? I think that Snickers, I don't know, man. I'm just not a Snicker guy, man. Now, Almond Joy, that's where it's freaking at, man. I love Almond Joy. Yo, 1 minute left of this hype train. Somebody try to save it. Almond Joy are sick. They're not the best chocolate candy. I give that to Reese's, but still, Almond Joy are slick, man. If you don't, Almond Joy are good. The coconut. Okay, if you give Babe Ruth bars out when you're on Halloween, you are just a freaking old man. Don't give out Babe Ruth bars. Like, Babe Ruth bars were advertised as freaking protein bars. What? This is a Charleston Chew? Okay, Charleston Chews are awesome, dude. They're up there. I think Charleston Chews were good, man. I would eat those. For Three Musketeers is right here. It's an A. I like a good Three Musketeers bar. Yeah, I think that they're pretty good. Dude, if you give out Mr. Good Bar instead of Hershey's, you have a problem. Yeah, like these are the old man. Why would I want this, you old man? Is the category. Okay. Again, I don't know, man. I always love some Hubba Bubba. You put some Hubba Bubba. Let me take a couple of yo, 26 seconds left of tier 2 hype train. If you want to stop it, save it. I like the good Hubba Bubba. Swedish Fish are S tier. I really if you give out Swedish Fish, you're awesome. I think Blow Pops kind of are bougie. I think that, like, bro, just give out, like, they're better than lollipops. That's the same with, like, Fun Dip. If you gave out Fun Dip, you were bougie, man. Like, that's just like a thing. I think Tootsie Rolls are just freaking, they last forever. They're just sitting there at the end of the thing. I think that Tootsie Pops, I don't know, man. They're kind of the same as bougie. You give out Tootsie Pops and you give out freaking, they're the same category, Blow Pops. Dude, anyone that gave out fruit roll-ups for Halloween, I was so mad. I'd be mad. Same with Gushers. I think that they're good snacks. They're not candy. I'd be like, Gushers are cool. I haven't had them since I was a kid, but I was always devastated if it was like Gushers. Yeah, it's just weird. Yo, gummy bears though, specifically Haribo is where it's at. I'm kind of speeding through here, okay? If you gave a Heath bar, you're also an old man, and it's trash, you know? Butterfingers, S tier, baby. Hot tamales, I think that they're just like last gone. They're okay. Dude, I was such a big fan of lemon heads. I loved lemon heads. They're A tier for me. Again, Tootsie Rolls, I think are A tier. Not the flavored ones though. Specifically the chocolate Tootsie Rolls. They were good. Okay. Bro, straight to the trash. Junior Mints. Freaking Payday bars, straight to the garbage. Freaking the Ring Pops, I think, are bougie. peanut M&Ms, dude. Freaking get up there, baby. You're wrong on Payday. Payday sucks. It's so bad, Kyle. Dude, that sucked, dude. Yeah. We had a house that gave out freaking toothbrushes, and I hated it. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. Peanut M&Ms are my favorite. Yeah. Peanut M&Ms. It's so funny because I put M&Ms like down here because peanut M&Ms, but my parents would steal the peanut M&Ms. Is this Jolly Ranchers? Because I love Jolly Ranchers, dude. I think those are Jolly Ranchers, right? The minute Jiggy gets Twix, I'm stepping away to ensure we remain friends. I don't think I had any of these. Milk Duds, more like milk garbage, bro. Straight to the garbage. Actually, I'll put in old man. Milky Way bar, all right? Bougie, man. If you gave away a Milky Way bar, you're bougie. I don't know what the freaking heck you're doing. These are fake Starbursts, right? Now and laters. I don't think I've ever had those, so they just go in the things I haven't had. Dude, freaking raisins straight to the garbage. Toothbrush straight to the garbage. Smarties though, Smarties were slick. Not like crazy. I would say they were like last gone. Like they were good, but like they were like last in from the because it's just sugar. Starburst though, I put Starburst in the A category. I actually love the Starburst. The problem was I'd always get the damn yellow ones. Freaking Skittles. I think Skittles were just like also like last gone. They're the same. I don't know. I was never a Skittles guy. Those are not Smarties. They are inferior. Are these not Smarties? Do they have Smarties on the list? They do. It's right there. It says Smarties. Do they not? Not in Canada? What are you talking about? Freaking sugar daddies. They were kind of like just like old man. Like, bro, why are you giving away? Why are you doing that? God, if you gave me an apple, it was just kind of like an old person thing, you know? Like I didn't hate it. I got like 4 apples one year and I was like, I don't know what to do with these. I love freaking Whoppers, dude. They're up here. They're up here. Whoppers are awesome, dude. I escorted my nephew trick-or-treating last year and the house was giving away Pokemon cards and alcohol for adults. That's slick, dude. That's where it's at. Hey, want a shot? I would do that. York. Funny enough, York peppermint patties. I put them in the last gone category. Candy corn's so bad, dude. It's trash. Trash, dude. Candy corn garbage. I've never had a Zero bar. I've never had sour cream or extreme Airheads extreme sour. Fireballs were always like last gone too. They were just there. It was kind of like an old man thing, but it was fine. Twix bars, everybody. Straight in the garbage. Twix. It's terrible, dude. It's absolute garbage, dude. That's a Warhead. I'll put Warheads in the last gone. I think that Twix is the worst candy. Dude, I once had a Twix bar and I threw up right afterwards. It was so bad. It was genuinely disgusting. That's what I got, man. That's my list. Share on Twitter. Share on Facebook. How do I share it? Chocolate gets weird. It just was so bad, dude. Yep. Candy corn, they're like best friends. They're trash, dude. No, it's just they were so bad. Save and download. There it is, everybody. Milk carton. Yeah, do you, well, I mean, I don't buy Whoppers myself. I don't buy any candy. All right, folks, you ready? Can we get back to Zelda now? Snickers? Dude, they're okay. Alright, I gotta post that. Sorry, I'm tweeting it. Do you like sour candy? I do. Like, not really. I once had this really, really sour candy. Like, I'm talking really, really sour, and I didn't like it. Chat, what's your favorite candy? All right, and I'm posting. Publish now. Especially love Reese's peanut butter eggs during Easter. Click my link. What the hell is that? That is not a Smartie. Smarties are these like little like powder, like almost like a like they're like kind of like look like drugs. They look like little pills. When we were kids, we used to. God, this is just how like kind of messed up of a culture we used to have, dude. When we were in middle school, we used to play drug lord, and we would use Smarties as the drugs, because you'd crush up the Smarties and you'd lick them, and you'd say they were like cocaine. We never like the good thing is none of the kids ever would inhale them, but they used to lick them. They used to like put them on the table and go, eh. It's bad, dude. It was dumb. Better than me and M&M's. You don't like M&M's? I like M&M's, but I also hate M&M's. I don't know. I snorted Sour Patch Kid. No, don't do this to yourself. Don't do that. I mean, I guess if you're a kid, you're a kid, but damn. Never do it again? Yeah. So funny, dude. That was fun. How did we get on that? How did we get on candy? Oh, because somebody said candy corn was their favorite freaking... Yeah, Adam said that candy corn is their favorite candy. I'm like, are you okay, Adam? Oh man, I used to like candy corn. Oh, Frosty Banjo. I also hate Valentine's heart candy. Taste gross. Yeah, those taste gross too, man. I ordered 6.4 pounds of candy corn. I never said that they're my favorite. Why did you order so much candy corn if you don't like candy corn? That defeats the point of candy. Do you just hate people trick-or-treating at your house? Okay, where's my game? Valentine's hearts suck, dude. I remember as a kid, I used to be like, what am I eating right now, dude? It's not 3 different flavors. It's all one flavor. You're lying to yourself if you actually think that there are 3 different flavors in candy corn. We're one of those houses where the porch is lights off, no kids come trick or treat. Dude, my parents used to get like 600 or 700 children that would just go to the house. It was like a big deal because like our neighborhood had so many kids in it. I don't think they get that many anymore. I think now they get significantly less, but my parents also like majorly decorate the house. They decorate the house like crazy. We gotta go fight that Lionel. So far away. That's weird. I feel like that's like maybe a city thing. Your parents don't celebrate Halloween. I mean, it's not really like a holiday. I mean, it is All Hallows Eve. Can you not shoot me? But like, I gotta get that guy. Aw. That's a level 4. Adam, are you still trying to defend candy corn? I'm not muted. You're muted. Where's my damn game? I lost my game. Oh, man. Thanks, chat, for being here. I appreciate you very much. We are at 725 subs. If you got gifted a sub during September, please consider continuing it. That would be awesome. All right, we're going up there. That was such a big detour. I think we're gonna snipe. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Hey, bud. Hey, Roro. Good night, Motorcycle Girl. Sorry, babe, what happened? Oh, the tree? Did you doodle it? You sent it to me via DM? Can I use that for Christmas, 6? That's so good. I like it. Here, I'll show chat because, you know, jig tree, everybody. This could be a cute little, maybe a cute emoji for the holidays. Isn't that good? He's like, what's he doing in the tree? Isn't that cute? He's like, ooh, he's got the Animal Crossing booty. Get treed, bro. It's really funny. No, he's not feeling that good right now. Bro, you okay, Bubba? He's been struggling the last couple days. I'm actually a little worried about him. I'm gonna go up there and take a whack at that guy. Trying to think of how I can.
Yeah.
How did he see me? Ow! Oh, we're in trouble, dude. Yeah, we have to figure out how to get him to feel better. Jay, 102 times. That was my first death of the game. It's kind of sad, isn't it? These guys are tough. Cadbury egg. Kinder Surprise are better. You can't... I never understood, like, Kinder Surprise because, like, I would always try to eat the candy on the inside. And, like, it just tasted so bad. It was like gross and, like, plasticky. Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad's friend used to go to Germany, and he would get us the Kinder Surprise egg. And again, I was just so confused because they just tasted so bad. Like the inside, it was like a they would have these like colorful shaped like characters, but they were supposed to be like candy, and they just tasted trash, you know. Ba-da-ba. J Artiste. What can I do for you? You found the air mattress. What do you mean by that? What are you planning to use the air mattress for? Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Jay. I'll if I go to Mag, I'll probably have my own room. No, please don't do that, Jay. Jay, you gotta showcase. You gotta showcase freaking. Yeah, in case of an emergency, but yeah. You have to showcase Let's Cafe. Also, the Gaylord doesn't have bathtubs unless you got a suite. It only has showers. Just FYI. And they're rather small. Wait, you made no money at the con? Nobody bought the game at the con? Or from the fall sale? Con on the cob? That's a thing? Is it a corn flavored con? Is the entire con on a cob? Was everything on a cob? And then how much was the table? Because like to me, oh no, and you only made 50 bucks in sales? To me, okay, the question is that your fault or is that the con's fault? This is my question. Was your table in an area with high traffic? Did other people that spent money on the tables you know what I'm saying? Did other people not make back their $180? I would be fuming. I got a really bad location because I got moved to low traffic. No, then I would ask for my money back. There's like, if you go to a con all weekend and you pay for a hotel and you fly all your, like, I can't think of the economics. I mean, it makes 0 sense on economics. Talked to the organizer and he's a friend and we got something worked out. What, did they refund you? Because like, to me, it's like, how far away was this? For somebody to do like either your game booth or specifically your candle booth. If you guys don't know, Jay has a candle store. Only 20 minutes. Okay, but still. Like Jay, link your candle company. Jay makes candles, everybody. They smell really good. I really like the coffee one. That one's my favorite. And then the orange one. Mandalorian. And so to me, it's like, yeah, yeah, no, just drop it right now. Drop it in chat, or I'll go find it. Yeah, I have J candles in my other room. I don't have any in here. I have them in my other room. But like, I'll drop a link when it's back. Oh, it's down. Okay, all right. But like, here's the thing. Say you have 100 candles, Jay. Tell me if this is how the economics work. Okay? Tell me if I'm nuts for thinking about this. Okay? All right? Because in my mind, this is also, I just got 2 Koroks. Also, hey Jackson, welcome back. Guess how much Raimi oh my god. 6, that's really good. I like that one. Higher. Are you ready? $2,000. $2,000 on a chair. We're not judging. He is comfortable. We're not judging. But damn, did you get a good deal. That's the dream. Jackson, I've actually been looking at M2 laptops because I really want to I really want the ability to airdrop footage to my computer and just edit. I know it's silly because I'm literally trying to save one step, but unfortunately I know for an absolute fact that I would edit more if it was easy for me to just zoop over to the thing, because I have been editing more but via CapCut, and that's on my phone. When I picked up the used terminal, the dude had a whole storage unit with dozens of them. It was his whole business, resell office furniture. Dude, that's cool. That's cool. But okay. So my brain, tell me if this is like not the right, not the right math here, Jay. So obviously, like, this is like inventory versus so you have 100 candles. You're selling those 100 candles for, I'm gonna say, $22 each. Okay, so your inventory is $2,200 worth of candles. Okay, all right. We're gonna just assume you already, like, that's your profit margin. Okay, we're gonna assume that your profit margin on these candles is that you spend $10 each to make one. Okay, probably, hopefully takes less money, but we're just gonna say that. So your profit is $12 on these candles. Okay, $12 on these candles from what if you sell them at $22. Okay, all right. So you go to a con, the table, all right. So your profit in this sense would only actually be $1,200 because it's, so they take $10 each, so you minus $1,000 because it costs you $1,000 to make 100 candles. Okay, so your profit's $1,200. Okay, all right. And say the table is more expensive than that, because I know for a fact that some artist alley like TwitchCon table is $450. Okay, GDQ's artist alley, which I hope that you submit for again, Jay, for the gaming, I think that's like $250, something like that. So we're gonna say the table's $400. Okay, $400. Now you only made profit. Why so much? Red, at PAX East and Artist Alley tables, minimum like $400-$500 minimum. That's for like a whole. It's so expensive for an Artist Alley table. TwitchCon, it's even more. I think TwitchCon, I think that it's like $1,000 for a table. So $800. Okay, all right. Then say you have to fly there. We're gonna say your round trip is $350 because you got like basic economy. But then you also have to pack all 100 candles and put them. That's another $50. So we're gonna say that your airline flight is $400 round trip. Even, you know. Now your profit's $400. Okay. Now we're going to say for food and water during the weekend at the event, you spend $110. We're going to say you go on the major cheap. No good dinners. No good dinners. We're going to say a whole weekend, $150. Now your profit's $250. Okay. We're going to say miscellaneous cost of $50 for whatever thing. $200 profit for a whole weekend. And that's assuming you sell every single candle. That's assuming you sell every single candle. You're selling these candles for $22 each. What if you only sell 80 candles? That's $1,700. You know what I mean? How much would be written off as business expense? All of it. All of it's written off, but that doesn't matter. It's not going to save you. The flight would be written off, but like, okay, people can't comprehend. I mean, Steven, you know, you can't comprehend that, like if you, just because you write it off doesn't mean you get the money back. You might get like some money back from your taxes, but not really. So what makes it worth it? Because to me, you selling, that's a big risk. To go to an event, you're going to spend, you know what I mean? So if your profit's you're going to spend $2,000 to go to the event, and your original, like the amount of, I mean, yeah, it's for free, I guess. But in reality, like, your profit, all that labor, only makes you $200. But I guess you are going for free to the event, but you can't really enjoy it because you're going to be worried about selling 100 candles. You know what I mean? So then how do you, I guess this is how capitalism works. The goal would be to get a lower, make the 100 candles only cost $100 to make, or $10, or like $5 to make, and you still sell them for 22. You know what I mean? Or you, I guess, bring 300 candles. Because if you bring 300 candles, you're making $6,000. And we just said that the whole thing is that when you're going there, you're spending $2,000. Now you're leaving with $4,600. That's a good payday. You could probably splurge on a nice dinner for that. You know what I mean? You could probably, like, if I went to a con and I sold 300 candles, but then that's assuming, again, you sell 300 candles. What is in your candle marketing budget? How are you supposed to tell, like are you making content for the candles? Why would they buy? I mean, other than walking around, do you think that the con, so then my question is it based on, you know, the con, is the con advertising, like, do you have enough traffic for the con that you can actually sell 300 candles. Am I nuts in this? This is the like this is to me like, how does this work? How do you like, how is it profitable to go to these events when I'm pretty sure, here, let me look. How much is an Artist's Alley booth at TwitchCon? Artist Alley. How much for a booth? Just curious. Is it free if you get... Oh. Not paid opportunity? So wait, does Twitch actually give you a free booth? That's impossible. That would be awesome. That would be so cool if Twitch gave you a free booth. There's no way. That would be so cool. I mean, it is just good for them. Artists from years, or say it's basically free, but you have a mandatory $200 insurance. Okay, so I guess TwitchCon's a bad choice, but you have to apply for it. Let's see about Comic-Con, because Comic-Con would be a big one. The high cost of Artist Alley tables at New York Comic-Con. Yeah. Yep. $565 a day at New York Comic-Con. Holy moly. That's I mean, is it... Because, I mean, I've been to New York Comic-Con, so I've always wondered how much... Okay, so it's $565 if they accept you. So I guess you just have to get lucky with, like, them accepting you. But I think okay, so $565. That's how much the table is. But then you have to come to New York. You have to fly. You have to bring all your stuff to New York. There's parking. I feel like there's a lot. I don't know. What is deemed art? You know? I usually average about $500 in profit on a weekend. That's pretty good. I think that's like a thing. All right, we have to it's Andrew and DM's birthday. So we have to wish them a birthday for their marriage. Okay? You guys ready? Laughing Boy LP. Or I'm sorry, in my phone he's Andrew Boy LP. Audio. All right, folks, hold on 1 minute. I'm going to play a song for Andrew, for him and DM's birthday. You ready? Hey there, Andrew. make sure you play this video when DM's around, because I just want to wish you a happy birthday! Happy birthday to your marriage! It's 2 years old! Congratulations! Your birthday! Happy birthday, Andrew DM's wedding! It's so weddinglicious! Happy birthday, Andrew and DM's wedding day! Happy birthday to marriage! You did it! Number 2! That's so many years of marriage! That's like 2 whole years of marriage, Andrew! Andrew and DM, it's their birthday! And they marriaged 2 years ago, and now they have 2 dogs! Isn't that cool? Happy birthday to Andrew and DM's marriage! I recorded all that. And send. We like Andrew and Lazy Regenesis. Big fan. They're probably out doing something like romantic. And now they're gonna like now they're gonna hear.
Hey there, Andrew. Make sure you play this video when DM's around.
Play this video.
I just want to wish you a happy birthday! Happy birthday to your marriage! It's 2 years old!
Why do I have friends, chat? Why do I have friends? That's the question. Oh man. That's so funny. I like them. They're good folks, you know? All right, we're going to play Zelda. See, that's the thing about live streaming, chat. Sometimes I just don't do it. I've done how many? I said, oh, I'm going to hit 23 today or 25 today. Have not even gotten to the freaking. I have yet to get to the tower. I have no idea where it is. Let's go up. I do see a. Oh, the tower's over there, I think. Oh no, that's not the tower. Oh, the tower's over there. That's so far away. All right, here we go. I had time to do an entire day of blueprints while Jyggy did that bit. What? Wait. What's blueprints? Oh, yo, look, it's fish. We're gonna have to go up there later for the fish quest. That's cool. You okay there, Rory-Roo? He's such a good little guy. I don't know what I would do without him. Should we land up here just to get this? This is exactly where Sidon is, so we'll have to come back here later, but... Oh god, it's so goopy. Do I have wet? Bye, Sidon. I'll see you later. I can't interact with you until I activate the thing. Chat, isn't this game good? I'm glad that weirdo went away. Oh my god, happy birthday! Guys, everybody wish happy birthday to Lazy Regenesis in the chat. Did you listen to my message? Yay! I assumed you guys were out doing, like, you know, marriage things. I'm glad. Did you like the part where I talked about your 2 dogs and related them to your 2 years of marriage? Does that mean that you have to get another dog next year? So then when you are married for 3 years? That would get really hard when you guys hit like 20 years of marriage and you have 20 dogs. That'd be really hard, I won't lie. But if anyone could do it, you can. We'll think of something for year 3. I'm trying to think of things that are 3s. Have fun, DM. I appreciate you and Andrew, and I miss you both very much. If you all want to go on and you have nothing going on and you want to go on a crazy Halloween adventure in the upstate New York world, let me know. 'Cause I'm thinking like the 25th could be really fun, but it would require us to go to my parents' house. I mean, not really. You could always get an Airbnb. That's probably a better bet. Josh and Rebecca would never, though. Was it last year? I think it was like last year. The weekend of the 25th, I want to go do fall adventure. No streaming, just October TM. And I want to do it upstate. When did I get partnered? It was March. That was March. That's when you came. Really? If you're talking about Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville, that was in June. I'm talking about PAX card game show. That was the last time that was yeah, that was about last year at this time. Might have been, I think it was November of last year, or it was end of October. I don't know. That was in December? No, it wasn't. Really? I don't think it was in December. Wow. This year, December looking a little bit jam-packed. Let's just say that. It came from Trill. Where's Trill? My December is actually likely going to be in Texas, chat. The beginning. Yeah, announcement TBD. I don't know what the plan is for marketing for it, if it even happens. But it will involve myself and Josh Jepson as we take on TEXAS. You could say that Josh and I are totting. TOT, take on Texas. You think they're annoying? Do you think I need you think I need one? It is far away. Yeah, I think it's too far away. Maybe not. I think I need the height. Problem is I fall so quickly. I think I'm getting too low. Yeah, I got too low. But I have an idea. I think this is the intended route, actually. Or is it? That didn't work. I actually think that this is the only route for this. I don't know how I would get enough momentum. To like get far enough to bounce. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's like some scientific way of doing it. But if it takes longer than actually just doing the puzzle, I don't think there's a point. Yeah. Bro, so many people on Blue Sky like Twix. I think I need to go back to Twitter. Here we go. Speed and takeoff. Twix made me puke. Meow. Chat, if you're enjoying this, please consider hitting the follow button. That'd be really great. Dude, could you imagine? Okay, here's the thing though. If I owned a house, I think I would troll. I think I would troll kids. Is there like a puzzle here? Is there like a puzzle? I think I would troll kids. I think what I would do is I would make like a puzzle, like a challenge, and they would have to like do the challenge in order to get like the best candy. I'd turn it into like a game. That would be fun for me. And the kids still get their candy. It's just you can upgrade candies. Rocket? Okay, getting wings is good though. This is actually a real good one. So apparently there's some sort of orb or something on this orb. But I don't know where it is. I think it's like below. You see that? There we go. Spooky Tweetberg says the ad system has ruined Twitch, Jig. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It breaks the immersion. So, yeah. In reality, I'll be honest with you, it should be on me. Like right now, there's 1 minute and 36-second ad break playing. So like technically I shouldn't do anything and I should just talk to chat. You can't get into the game, the play with streamers. Well, I mean, I should just not play the game. No, it's the whole platform. Well, okay, so here's the deal. Spooky Tweebird, you are a subscriber here on Twitch.tv. I don't know if that's paid. I don't know if that's Prime. I don't know if that's gifted. You're not getting any ads. Okay? All right? That's how I make my living. You're a streamer, Jiggy. I know. But I'm saying, like, my job relies entirely on subs, bits, tips, and yeah, ads. So I can pay my rent or pay for Rowan's medicine. You know? You should show us Jig Tree during it. I did show it. I'll show it again. Rowan had a scan the other day. $500. Speaking of him, hi. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Oh my gosh, my little dude. Hi, Rowie Roo. I'm talking about you. Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say to the world, Rowan? Do you have anything you want to say to the universe, Rowie Roo? Big yawn. Does Jig Tree. And here's Rowie. It's not you, it's the whole thing. It used to not be like this. So I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. Unless Twitch adds more, which they have been apparently. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. They had a whole lot of ads. Is not me. I don't think my ad revenue has gone up. Maybe it has. You like the pumpkin that says Jigtober? Dude, Dragon Storm, I've made that years ago. Years ago. It's part of the set, you know? It's part of the Jigtober set. Ooh, Jigtober. It's so scary. Ooh. The GameCubes are haunted, Rowie. The GameCubes are haunted, Rowie. Nap time. So when did you get a dog? Oh, welcome back to the channel. A year ago, Spooky Tweety Bird. About a year ago. About a year ago. My question is, what do you do? If you want less ads, you become a sub. If you can't afford to be in a sub, then you watch the ads. You know what I mean? It's not like, I think the hard part about it is, like you said, is like technically you lose connection. And you know, that could be something that I really need to remind myself about it. Which is that if ads are playing, I should probably like chill. You know? I should probably like chill. Like when you if you can't, I should not penalize people that can't afford to sub. I think you're right on that. You know? I think that the platform is supposed to be like everyone sitting in your living room and watching you and have fun playing games. I think that's one way to look at it. I think that that people structure their Twitch shows different. Like for me, it's very much like I'm talking to you all. You guys are all living your life, you're doing your thing, and I'm talking to you. You know? Oh yeah, but you can't look at 2017. And first off, Twitch has been around a lot longer than 2017. I've been on this platform. I've been on this platform since 2013. Back in my day. Ooh, baby. Back in my day, I used to stream. I used to freaking stream, and it was, ooh man, my whole stream looked like, I'll show you what it looked like. I'll show you what it looks like the moment that this goes away. My stream used to look a little bit like freaking this, you know? We used to look like this back in the olden days, chat. We used to look just like this whole thing, you know? We would it looks better actually. We would be able to do all kinds of stuff, you know? Get that. Among Us. Back in the olden days, back in the before times. It's actually really, You can do some really cool effects with this. Ooh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Anyway, my brain hurts, dude. You redeem for me for water? I'd have to go get more. I'm all out. See? How did I do these filters? Hey everybody, it's me, CRT Jyggy. I'm a CRT. I'm still a CRT. In fact, I'm a CRT over here too. Also, I'm a CRT here. Everything's CRT. It's me. I'm a CRT. It's called retro effects. And change it to anything. You want me to be freaking dithering? Look at me. I'm dither Jyggy. You want me? You want freaking bloom? I can be bloom. You want to be analog glitched, which makes me look kind of like a freaking like I'm just like whoa, you know what I mean? You can do a lot of cool stuff with this nonsense. You can do like, want to do like freaking, you want me to be the Matrix? It's me, the Matrix. I am the Matrix. I could let's see, we got interlacing, which is cool. Interlaces me, so I look like, this is actually okay. To be honest with you all, this is what my stream used to look like. The interlacing, where it's like you can like see the thing. I actually used to have interlaced. Oh my god, dude, that's really good, Midna. I used to be interlaced because I used to use a camera. Do some like, you can do a little, some like scan lines on it. That one doesn't look as good. It's just called retro effects, okay? It's just a plugin called retro effects. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. Like there's a lot of them. I mean, these are all like you get there's a lot. Retro effects is really good. I like composite blur. Composite blur allows me to literally just blur everything. I wouldn't recommend Gaussian. I'd recommend dual Kawaii. It's a lot like not, you know, shoo, I'm gone. Shoo, I'm back. Or you can like change, you can like mask, you can make me pixel. That's pretty cool. You know, like look at me on pixel. I'm so pixelized right now. You can smooth out the pixeling so it looks like that stupid like Game Boy nonsense. You know, like guys, look at me. I'm blurry Jyggy. I'm true censored right now. This one's really cool. This one actually, I really like this one. It's like you can kind of like go, if I just bring it up a notch, I'm like a water painting, you know, like this one's like a water painting, and you can like go a little bit like really weird on this one, like freaking this one is just like triangles. So that one's like triangles. Yeah, there's like, it really just depends on what, like, the difference between the platform back then and the platform now is that now everybody kind of does their own thing, you know? This one's just recursion effect. I don't really know what you do with this. I feel like there has to be, oh, Spooky Tweebird, if you don't know about freaking OBS plugins, you gotta know about it. Whoa. Oh my god, this one's legit. This one, so like this one, see how it doesn't work here, but when I use the green screen, it does, where it's just like, okay, I feel like you could do some really cool stuff with this, where you're just like I don't know, you're doing something. I didn't know about the plugins, dude. There's so many plugins for OBS. In fact, I'll show you my OBS. Spooky Tweeterberry, I genuinely recommend, you know, if you're a streamer, is like my number one. Hold on, where's my school? Hey everybody, welcome to twitch.tv/Jyggy, and welcome to Streamer School. It's not really a school because everybody does their own Twitch channel differently. Just because I'm doing something doesn't mean that your thing is bad. My first recommendation for twitch.tv streaming is organize your damn OBS. It's stupid. Or organize your OBS. You can zoom in here. Well, I just zoomed in using a plugin. But like, here are my scenes. My intro scene, okay? That shows my intro. Let me actually turn on studio mode and you can see it. So here's studio mode here. That's my intro screen. Right now it's broken because it's not gonna play everything. It's just gonna show my wavelengths. Just chatting over here is also broken because of the fact that the green screens are turned on. Here's my game. They're all broken because they're not gonna actually preview. But yeah, these are all the different scenes I have. I have a scene for all the games game layouts. My real recommendation is if you use a specific game a lot, kind of like build one. So like this, like a square. You see that? So it shows me where my camera is, what space I have to work with my cameras, and then where the game is gonna be. I do that for everything. Okay, this is a PNG that I made in Photoshop. 3DS is the same deal. It's like, here you go, bottom screen, top screen. You know, GBA, same deal. Where it's like, forget it. Look at that. It has the GDQ bar on apparently because I haven't got rid of that yet. But like you can see here, it's like, you see what I'm saying? So that's the first thing I would recommend. The second thing I recommend is take advantage of your plugins. There is so many plugins that I do that genuinely make a major difference in what I do. And the first one is Move. Can you notice that I never leave the broadcast? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. In fact, I'm here. See how I do not leave the broadcast at all? That's how I want my stream to work. How do you do that transition? So it's a plugin called the Move plugin. Okay. All right. And so if we go back over here, you can actually set it up. And it requires specific naming. Okay, so again, that's another reason why I recommend like naming your own OBS stuff. But you can see here is the Move plugin. So if you go over to the Move plugin and I go to properties, it'll show you kind of like how it works. Oops, I don't want to do that. It'll show you like how it works, where it's like transition, cache the transitions. I like no easing, but you can make things like ease in. There's a lot of different settings. Okay, Move plugin's really good. Okay, another thing I would recommend on Twitch channels, yeah, a lot of streamers use it, you know. So one of the real big things that I would recommend, and this is just a no-brainer, I would say this is the only thing that I'm going to say that as a streamer you need. Keyword is need. Okay, for accessibility purposes, okay, up here in tools, there's a plugin called freaking OBS Cloud Captions. All right, this is a cloud captions plugin that captures what you are saying and turns it into actual captions. Okay, so if you are watching on twitch.tv/Jyggy right now, you can go down to the bottom right of the player and you can turn on closed captions. Is it perfect? No, it's not. there are a lot of times where if I just scream blah 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 blah, actually, wow, it got that one. Never mind. It gets better apparently every day. That's funny. But I thought I could get it with that one, but I couldn't. I would say it's about 90% there. And this is free. I don't pay a single thing for this. And it is extremely inclusive to people that are harder of hearing. Also people that just want to watch you without the audio on. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you happen to be watching this right now with the captions on? It's okay if you're not, but that one's like, oh look, there you go, DM's Workshop working with the captions. Someone who relies on subtitles, I appreciate you having them so much. Martini, let's go. You know what I mean? Captions they're the best. It's the best that I can do. You know what I mean? I always keep them on since I listen to multiple things. I usually watch with captions. See, look at this. Look at it. You're good. You're good. Another thing I'd recommend for anybody is just making sure you look at your audio mixer, figure out what you have going on. This is the ATEM multi-output. This is how you broadcast to multiple platforms if you're going to broadcast to other platforms. I recommend it. It's worked pretty good. It will double your... You can't just do it, okay? Make Twitch your first. Twitch is your first. And then add your other platforms, okay? What else do I want to say? Oh, yeah. If you want to see the ones that I use distro AV NDI. So, the way that works... I have to find it. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-da-na. Where the hecky is it? This is it. I can't do the captions on the Twitch app. No. Well, you should be able to do the captions on the Twitch app. All right, check this out. So God, I have so much nonsense. So much nonsense. One moment, please, as I find the nonsense. So this one right here, NDI is a whole different nonsense thing. NDI is video over network. It is extremely specific, okay? It's extremely specific. All right. And how it works, if I turn it on, you can like it's enabled. You can also enable the preview, and then you just turn it on, and then so what? Which one are you talking about there, Spooky? So like right here. So check this out. So the way that this specific tool works, distro NDI AV, is you can have an app like not that. You can have an app like retro video or like NDI viewer, and NDI viewer will automatically basically grab your video, and you can send it. It's lagless, so you can put this on like televisions around your house or like anything like that. It's anything that you need, you can like NDI broadcast out. You get me? You got retrofits? Yeah, it's pretty good. Captions, automatic scene switcher is really good. I recommend that one. Source copy, always do source copy. These are all my sources. This one's really cool. So transition tab. This allows you to set specific transitions. I haven't even dived that deep into it. To specific things. So I don't want the move plugin. I don't want move when I transition to my intro. So I have it set to a fade. When I come out of my intro, I have it set to a fade. Let me see. I'm looking to see what else I got here. Stream Deck app, if you have it, closed captions, input overlay settings. That's really important too. And then, yeah, downstream keyer, draw, scene tree. Scene tree is really cool. It shows you basically all of your scenes in a more easy fashion. Yeah, there's basically sky's the limit on this stuff. OBS has a plugin for literally everything. There's scripts. The script that you guys see for zooming, that's a script. It's a Python script. It's a Lua. That's this thing that allows me to zoom in and zoom out it onto my mouse. You guys can't see my mouse, but it zooms in on my mouse. And then the only one I would recommend is if you think, here's the real big one. If you think that all of these plugins are scary and you have no idea what the freaking heck they mean, there's a website called StreamUp, and that will allow you to basically, it tells you all the plugins that you have installed. It'll tell you which ones are outdated. So for me, advanced masks, advanced scene squisher, audio monitor, distro 8 NDI is down one. Draw, freeze frame, move. My move transition is out of date by 0.2. OBS shader filter, record rename, retro effects, shader tastic, also out of date. Source copy, and then of course the Stream Deck. So that'll just literally click you as direct downloads. Oh yeah, it'll kill your system, but you can do it. There's a lot of really interesting stuff that you can do with there's a lot of very interesting stuff that you can do. Oh yeah, like remember, OBS is using your GPU right now, you know. OBS is using your GPU, so the more the more nonsense you add on top of it, the more your OBS will lag and you might drop frames. There's a lot of craziness. That being said, though, I mean it's think of it this way. The way that I always look at this stuff is creativity is your limit. If you have an idea, you know, if you have an idea, you have an Intel Ultra 7, so like I don't even know what that is. So like, for example, I want to send a direct NDI feed out of this. I love brie cheese so much. You can change the move value. You can do NVIDIA AR. You can blur the blur filter. You can remove the background. You can do noise displacement. You can recursion, render delay, retro effects, scaling, aspect ratio. You can do the shaderific filter. So this one's pretty crazy. It crashed my it might crash my computer. That's how crazy it is. It might crash my computer. All right, check this out. This one. See, oh, we're good though, right? We're live. You can do like a fade distortion. This is native on my computer. This is native. My computer is doing this. Okay? My computer is making my nose big. And the thing is, I could make this, if I really wanted to, I could make it for every time that I could tie it. And this is what I was playing with. I could tie it that every time I say my first death of the game, my nose gets bigger. My nose gets bigger. Every single time. I could do that. You know? You want laser eyes? I can do that too. I can do freaking laser eyes. This is all native, man. This is all freaking in OBS. Isn't this crazy? You want the flare to be bigger? You want the eye intensifying? You can basically base it on audio. You want the references of my face, which means you can add your own. You want zoom in on face? This literally tracks me. It's an auto tracker, man. It's an auto tracker. Isn't that cool? Literally an auto tracker. Zoom in on face. These are all things that you can do and be creative with, you know? You want the freaking Gaussian blur? There you go. It's not that good. I would use the other one. Pixelate, same deal. I would use the other one for that. We can just be a rainbow. Your creativity. Shake on sound. Okay. Let's see what audio source we would want. We would want it to be we would want it to be my I don't even know. I'd have to like come up with an audio source. I don't think I even have one. Yeah, I don't have one because I used my own. So that one, I'd have to like add one, but I bet that's cool. Vignette. This vignette just like, yeah, just adds a specific vignette. Yeah. Shake on sound sounds cool. That's like with auto delay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of creativity that can be done on Twitch or in OBS with plugins. I've always thought the plugins are neat, you know. You can, what else do I have on here? Sure, but not really. You want to add a stroke? There you go. Now I have a stroke. Look at me, I'm a stroke. Why do I want that? Maybe because it's easier to see me. You know, you wouldn't see it on these. You'd only see it on this one. But like, you can do an inner one, or I don't know why you do that. That's kind of cool. Cause like, look at how it like follows it. Yeah, definitely like what's that you know what I mean? You can increase the stroke size. Rounded the circle. Now it's on the inside of me. I'm like a spider. I have to like break out of the spider. Austin Power, yeah. My only problem is what I'm going to school for. How is that a problem, Spooky Tweeterbird? What are you going to school for that you think is a problem? I get easily seen by so many people as I feel like I might hurt the future. I can really be seen by too many people. Oh, so you're saying that if you stream, then you're gonna like not be able to like should we do it again? That one's not as good. Do it again. Let me see. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Custom emojis, I recommend 6 Alona. She designed red. Spend money on your emotes. What makes them yours? Why should I subscribe to you for your emotes? You know? Good night, Lily. I appreciate you very much. Support your local 6 because I have this one. Yeah, that one's so good. That one's so good. You do have a really good press 1 emote, Jay. You have a very good press 1 emote. It's incredible. I have a 2080 and it's dying there, Spooky Tweeter Bird. It's nowhere near as good. It's not good anymore. It's not good anymore. Yeah. Go with an artist to do your emotes. They're worth it. Red was such a good investment for me. Before Red, I had emojis that of my face and they weren't good. I have people that subscribe to me specifically for the emotes. You know what I mean? Specifically. But anyway. Chat, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna go and chill. But tomorrow we're gonna be back. We're gonna be playing a little. We're going to be playing a little Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then we are going to jump back into Legend of Zelda. So don't worry. Tonight we are going to raid. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, tomorrow big stream. Wednesday even bigger stream. Wednesday we will be back playing Peak with Claire, Lucagen, and Tom Fox. So if you like those folks, make sure you're here, because I don't know how much Claire's gonna last. I'll be honest, I have no idea how long Claire will last. You know what I mean? She might kill me. Don't you think? Like, she might destroy me with the whole peak thing. Speaking of Claire, we're gonna go raid her. So /raid Claire /raid. Do me a favor, chat. Go on over there, say hello. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. I don't know. Ask her when you get here, will she kill me? Okay? Ask at Proton John, are you going to kill Jyggy on Wednesday? Question mark. Asking for a friend. All right, will you all do that? I just want to say thanks so much. Appreciate you very much. Go say hey. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. I love you all so much. And tomorrow, we're going to be back. We're going to hit that 25%. We're also going to play a little Silk song, so would love to see it. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you very, very much. Please go say hey to Claire and ask her. See if you can, like, okay, don't ask her, like, flat out, but, like, kind of deduce information. I need to know if I have to be ready for freaking Wednesday. Good night, everybody.